Shalom. What would you like?
Oba.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Já foi todo o dinheiro do cara.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening. Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Valeu. Não, sai daí não.
Oi,
Me ensina um
Devla,
negócio
Devla.
primeiro.
You're drunk off your head, my friend.
Ah. Já fechou a loja.
Let's celebrate today. Good day to you. Though I see your day is plenty merry already, huh?
Uhum.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. This isn't the time for that. Come back when it's light out.
Me parece bem claro agora. Só não gosto de trabalhar não. Agora acabei de crer. Acho que acabaram sem as sidequests, né? Então vamos descansar. E a gente vai pro casamento.
Look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye. But the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Por que eu perdi vida? Porra, mano, por que você tá lá embaixo? Não quero falar com você, não.
Excuse me.
som.
What a nice day.
Ah não, não tava lá embaixo não. Ela só tá mais pro final do acampamento.
God be with you. What would you like?
Bora.
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible, but it's still not quite right.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy nicer clothes. Farewell, my friend.
É mole isso, gente.
Let's celebrate today. Again? We celebrated yesterday. Like, don't you get it?
Eu tenho um baú aqui? Não, né? Vai esperar muito. Semini tem baú? Não. Ó, apareceu a quest do guarda. Vamos pra quest do bandido.
Clear off!
Os caras falaram que eles eram amigáveis, né, pô? Bom, a gente resolve isso.
Leave it. Shoot. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Intruder! Get over here!
You're a dead man.
Tô nada.
To arms!
Hey, take it from the side!
Toma, ao seu lado aí. Nem sonho em bater no cachorro.
I've been waiting for you. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Eram 3, cadê o outro?
God grant you health.
Good afternoon.
Dobra.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Tá bom.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Não vou ter outra escolha.
That's true. But I reckon I'll have no other choice.
Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
Beleza.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
See you soon, my friend.
Pessoal, eu já volto rapidão, beleza? Voltei. Acabou que não foi tão rápido assim, né? Agora eu tenho que achar o Charlie bonitão. Rapaz, esse maluco tá longe, hein? Acho que vai ser mais vantagem eu subir a cavalo a partir daqui. Pra abrir o mapa naquela região.
You almost ran me over.
Sai da frente.
Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Não, vai fugir não.
Look what I have for you. Come here, boy. Here, mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
Beleza, 100 de lealdade. Beber vinho ou cerveja recupera 5 pontos de vida e deste lado pode curar veneno. Bêbado e não. Os efeitos negativos da embriaguez são mais brandos. Sim, por favor. Um jeito de outro. Camuflagem natural. Homem doninha. Acho que roedor. E o grande alvo aqui vão ser as lojas, tá ligado? Lojas e casas. Então fazer menos barulho dentro das casas vai ser melhor. Eu vou pegar esse porco aqui.
God! Quick!
Opa.
What? Get out!
Tirar esse machado da tua mão, né? Vai que você acorda. Também posso ser mais inteligente? Vamos lá. Vou voltar aqui à noite, né? Uma coisa que me dê energia. Não seja bebida alcoólica. Tem quantos acordados? Só vejo um. É o dito cujo? Parece que é. Carvoeiro, carvoeiro. O que vocês têm aqui? Merda, ele vai me ver. Não, cachorro, traz pra mim não.
Sod off! Get out! Sod off! Get out!
Rapaziada, acho que achamos nossa roupa de nobre. Vou dar uma consertada. Vamos aproveitar que estamos aqui já. Eu vou até ser gente boa e vou devolver o machado dos caras. Bom, um saco de maçã, o que eu esperava achar, né? A impressão minha, o acampamento tá vazio. Acho que geral só meteu o pé. O líder deles morreu, né? Cadê? Termine. Errei, não errei.
It must have been shot from here. You must have shot from somewhere over here. Come on then. Ha!
Ai. Eu tô subestimando muito os caras, velho. Eu tenho que lembrar que eu não tenho armadura. Tá, aqui não vai ter nada de interessante, então não tem por que ficar. Só consertar as coisas de novo. Ainda bem que salvou aqui, cara. Cadê? Larga o machado. Beleza, sem errar dessa vez, hein, por favor. Porra! Não é pra ir não, amor. Só os caras ali. Agora só tem um.
Oh, hack your ass off! Ha! No chance!
You silly muds. Here you go. Take it.
God, no! He's dead!
A balestra aqui. É a mesma que eu tô usando? É. Então, só dropar ela no chão. Montante comum me dá 355, é um bom dinheiro. O que foi, cachorro? E quem que tá morto aqui? É um nobre? É.
You robbed that dead man!
Pô, nobrezinho mais... Pé de chinelo, hein, mano. Porra. Os caras já se vestiram melhor. Os bandidos estão se vestindo melhor que os nobres, porra. Passa essa cela pro cavalo. Depois eu decido o que fazer com ela. Inimigo. Para lutar. Bora lá. É o acampamento. Corre. Tira a tocha. Para de correr, amigão. Ele vai resetar pra posição dele. Não vai não. Olha ele aqui. Caiu? Caiu. Essa daí foi boa, hein?
Heal.
Something you want to try me?
Fucking dog!
Ai. Easy. E aí, Genic? Ah não, pô, novo modo de jogo. Agora, cadê aquela galera toda? Na verdade, o rudimentar não quero não. Ali. Ali? Não. Cadê o outro? Dá uma recuperada de vida. Ué. Pera aí. Tá ali errado. Ah, eu tenho que consertar essas coisas. Oba, tu mesmo.
My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
Por nada.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
Foi exatamente isso que aconteceu. Como é que você sabia? Ah, que tal uma recompensa? Aceito.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you.
Beleza.
See you, my friend.
Valeu. Espera aí que eu tenho que botar vocês na tomada. Tá. Eu realmente preciso ir pra um lugar. Que cavalo é esse? Ah, o cavalo dos caras lá. Eu dizia, eu preciso ir pra um lugar onde eu tenho um baú. Isso aqui também ajuda. Como eu falei, né, andar com sobrepeso te dá ponto de vigor e força por segundo. XP de força por segundo e vigor. Ressuscitado 2, aí. Agora minha vida se regenera automaticamente, aos poucos, até 75. Eu não uso muito ataque carregado, acho que tá na hora de eu começar a praticar isso.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Ou eu posso colocar todas essas coisas que for de metal no cavalo. Ainda não foi o suficiente, puta merda. Ô tia, deixa eu lavar a roupa aí. Mãe do Borrucho. Quem é o Borrucho?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Ai. Obrigado. Tá bom, obrigado. Quando eu precisar. O resto tá limpo. Vamos lá pra... Onde está o ferreiro? Não, pera, joelheira é joelheira e cotoveleira. Ô bosta. Não, são duas cotoveleiras.
Greetings. Can I interest you in my wares?
Tell me, have you heard anything interesting on the road?
There's always something, lad. Always something. Take this merchant in up Austria the other day. He told me that there's an island off the coast of Naples, and that this island is just one big mountain. I couldn't rightly understand his accent, but he said it was called Strong Bully or something.
Oh, there must be lots of islands like that, don't you think?
Yes, but the top of this mountain is the entrance to hell. It's been locked up for years, but now it was smoking and bursting into flames.
Hell must be a busy place right now. Everywhere I go, I find a hellhole.
You know, that makes sense. We can't all trudge down to Italy when we're done for. Everyone should have a gateway to hell in their backyard.
But what about the pearly gates? There's only one of them, right?
But you gotta fly there, right? Not so easy. Besides, from what I've seen on my travels, hell is a lot busier than the other place.
I never thought of that. Why not? What are you selling?
Nossa, ela tem 0 de coisa pra lá. Zero dinheiros.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too. I'll have a look at the wares.
Vou falar 2 palavras e você vai entender como tô me sentindo agora. Monster Hunter, velho. Monster Hunter, a galera já tá jogando a sessão antecipada.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. You're doing business. Take care.
Valeu. Tá, a gente precisa montar um set de carisma. Ah, o broche ou a cruz de estanho. E vamos pro alfaiate. Vamos ter que desembolsar uma grana, velho. Não queria.
Oh, you much.
Oba.
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
I'll have a look
Deixa eu
at
ver
the
o que mais
wares.
tem aqui. Quem sabe a gente consegue um 20 de carisma. Opa. Ah, mas tem que botar chapéu. Eu não gosto de usar chapéu. Crianças legais não usam chapéu. Tem o chapéu. Opa. E bateu 20. Esse aqui também bateu 20. 21, 21. Também. Eu gosto mais de vermelho, então vamos aqui. Agora as calças. Nada. Vai ter bota? Não vai ter bota. Deixa eu vender isso aqui. Isto aqui. Aqui. Bom, né?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well then.
Valeu.
Thank you, sir. And come
Obrigado
again.
você, cara. Foi só aquilo ali que eu comprei? Cadê a armadura? Papel não. Casaco pode vender. Acho que foi só isso. Tá bom, 21 de carisma. Eu sou a pessoa, você é a pessoa mais bem vestida do...
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Valeu. Eu quero te repassar uns bagulho aqui.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Vamos negociar isso aí. 15.
Do we have a deal?
Se a gente boa.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
18.
Beleza. You'll convince me with that price. Glad you found... What you were looking for, sir.
Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisa.
You, Lord Tippler?
What do you have for sale?
Tem chapéu.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Quem que vai me vender sapato? Vai ser o selador? Tá bom. Até que se você não tiver a Gold Edition, você consegue montar um setzinho de carisma barato. É o que eu tava tentando fazer aqui. Ah, com exceção da bota, que eu não achei quem vende. Mas assim, você acha muita bota nos mercadores, eu só não tô lembrando agora de cabeça. Deixa eu dar um pulinho na frente, de repente ele tem.
God be with you. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration's over and done with. Everything's going well.
É só porque eu tô tentando medir o quão facilitador isso seria.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Você tem de bota? Não tem bota. Tá com 370 e pouco. Tá na hora de fazer uma visita de novo, hein? A loja aí tá rendendo. Vou tentar aqui esse selador. Nenhuma treta no caminho, obrigado.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Amém.
My God.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Como é que o tratamento muda, né, mano? Todo mundo quer te dar bom dia.
God bless.
Show me your wares.
Aqui, tem umas botas aqui. Sapato de burguês e bota de cortesão. Sapato de burguês safado.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Pronto. Pronto, dá pra montar um site de carisma decente.
Good sir.
Cadê? Deixa eu ver essas luvas aí de novo.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Me dá essa luva de equitação aqui. Vocês manjando dinheiro, velho.
Come again.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Toma.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'm sorry.
Eu esbarro nos caras e eles é que pedem desculpa. O poder do dinheiro. Ou pelo menos o poder de aparentar ter dinheiro, né? No caso aqui a gente tem dinheiro pra cacete mesmo. Estamos 7.200. Mas a gente não aparentava ter dinheiro. Agora, deixa eu ver. Acho que seria uma boa eu dar um pulo na casa de banho, pegar o buff e aí ir pro casamento. Sem treta, sem treta, sem treta, sem treta. Obrigado.
God grant you health.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Opa.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Cadê o Makuna? Pra ver o banho com buff.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Não aparece nada, é só áudio.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
Como assim próxima vez, mulher? Você fala como se eu fizesse isso com alguma frequência? Eu falar pra vocês que eu esqueci de todas essas coisas que eu acabei de pegar, vocês acreditam? Hum. 11 de carisma, e aqui? 17. Melhor não. Vou botar o cinto, cadê o cinto?
Here you go. Take it.
Agora a gente toma um... Cadê? Cura pelo veneno? Pra tirar essa ressaca. Vamos ter que gastar... Vamos ter que gastar uma marigold. Uma marigold fraca dá conta. Tá, agora é só ir pro acampamento e tá tudo safe. Tô cheio de coisa pra guardar? Tô. Armadilha. Parar e decidir o que fazer. Comida. Cadê Bacurau? Tem que fazer mais. Você tá sozinho? Não, tem um cara ali encostado. Rapaz, o tiro tá potente, hein? Deu um erro aqui no meu retorno. Cadê o outro cara? Eu tenho a sensação de que essa é uma frase que eu repito bastante, né? Cadê o outro cara? É esse aqui. Acaba o combate. Cadê o outro cara? O que foi, cachorro? O que foi? Local de pesca.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Ah, não vai ter uns aqui não? Abri, ó. Truta. 2 trutas. Me dá. Minhoca. Não conheço não. Vinho fino, ó. Tá.
Gadarstal, what's up, Pooch?
Aí, 28 de carisma, sou praticamente um lord. Meu retorno travou de novo? Não, só atrasou.
Christ, pardon me.
Tá desculpado.
I'm sorry.
Good day, sir.
Eu não sei se é minha internet. Não sei o que tá pegando. Deu 780 quadros perdidos já. Pelo menos tá em 0%, né? Então não é nada alarmante. E aí, podemos ir pro casamento?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Como assim, reputação perdida?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Precisou, my friend.
Será que é porque eu escolhi ir com ele e não com o ferreiro?
And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
Tá bom. Levaram até minha adaga, velho. Três de eloquência, me dá. Mais 3 de carisma por 3 minutos. Muito pouco tempo.
I'll come by your place when the big day is over.
One last song.
Esse maluco aqui.
Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning. Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Por que a demora?
Not yet.
Ah.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek. Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Bom.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen. He fails.
Eu topo.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more.
Agora é hora de usar o perfume.
Mishka?
Platter of roast meats.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I
can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Cala sua boca.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
Eu sou de Skalitz. Mas Ratai é um lugar mais nobre. Sou Henry de Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Very nice. Pa had a decent forge there.
Had? Well, he doesn't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Ninguém me ensinou?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Estamos ganhando chat.
The other day I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Valeu.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? It took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh?
That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed, but it's I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks,
Sim,
Henry.
senhor.
I appreciate it.
Pessoal, vou pegar mais uma água e já volto, tá? Voltei.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Ainda não.
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
This smells so good. Can I get you a piece of farming? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Would you like some pizza, sir?
Begin.
Oh.
But you promised me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that?
If I don't save him, someone else will.
Geral tá aqui.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you after?
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But
Tá.
you promised me you...
Aparentemente o que eu posso pegar aqui da mesa.
Right from Mars Kitchen. Fine. This smells so good. It is roasting. Piglet, want some?
But just for a moment.
Agora eu falo com ela.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
I mean,
Oh.
if what they say about him is true, dilly-dallying better.
Would you like some picnic, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Piglet, want some? Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, want some? Well, hungry already? Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
Hopefully you'll find peace one day. How did you quarrel with it?
That woman will be the death of me.
Good to this tea anyway.
It is roasting.
You get offended in the whole county.
Have you killed
Tá.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Eu vou dar tudo. Quantia exata. Putz. Tá. Selecionar todos. Selecionar tudo. Tá. 14. 21. 22. 24. 25, 27, 28, 29, 32, 32, 40. Ué. Deixa eu só selecionar tudo. Não, quantidade exata. Ué.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Try the pantry instead. Take care, friend.
Call him another drop.
Tia, fala comigo.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way.
A big brick on it too.
You come anywhere. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Tá bom.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up pishy, but old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
Where are them servants with the booze? I'm so dry. If you rubbed me with a stick, I'd burst into flames.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
I'm so thirsty I could drink this wedding dry. And a wit to boot.
But I'd rather die of thirst than drink that bohemian swill.
Say, here, I'll know that minging crisp puts these things.
Rapaz, tem bastante comida aqui nessa mesa, hein? Ia ser mais fácil de contabilizar se eu não tivesse comida nenhuma comigo.
How do you like the food so far? I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed, but especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I did my best. I even had beer brought all the way from Michin. What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests that swill Betty brews in Truscovitz.
Quite right.
I passed.
But you've got some here anyway.
Somewhere cool, shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well, yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
You know who's stubborn?
I don't have a bullet. I'll
You work even when you're not in the shop, it seems. You can clearly tell it's not important to her. But Agnes is a lovely girl. At least her pretty face will stand out more to show.
Oh, well. Not every bride can afford a new dress made from the most expensive fabrics.
You work even when you're not in the shop, it seems. Older looks even more elegant than Young did on our wedding day. You've got fingers of gold.
That spiteful old fat Aldrin. Can you believe it?
I had to get married in a tent. You don't have to come to him.
Damn right I won't.
Just don't forget. You're at a risk of behaving. It was years ago. Your dad had so much passed out in the pigsty.
It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool, shady.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Vamos ver agora. Cara, quanto é essa quantidade exata? Pelo amor de Deus. Falta comida, tem comida sobrando. Tá contando ali em cima. Eu sou uma mula. Passou 3. Por isso que não tá vendo. Deixa eu tirar o bacon.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Beleza. Cadê o caçador?
That's enough. You
Don't spare him.
What's it to be,
you
Cadê o bebom?
Hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough.
You lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a
Vou
pretty
dar aulas
girl.
até mais. Valeu, Sakura. Boa aula.
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Tá bom, eu danço.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Cadê o caçador lá, velho?
How much longer? How much longer?
An ale, as usual.
Eu tô perdendo vida, velho. Ah, trucidou meus pés, mano.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Menti, né?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Seu pai tá onde mesmo, mano? Ele não vai falar do pai dele. Não é pô.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
To success!
They've not fucked that up yet.
What would you think if we arrived and it was already red?
Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
Será que ele tá pra cá? Ah, não. Ele tá no F.
I'll leave the pot over the Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now. Oh, shit! Did I leave the pot over the fire? Oh, if I throw up...
O que eu preciso arrumar pra ele? Caldo de carne ensopada. Onde que eu vou arrumar isso? Falar com a esposa dele.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Ô, se vi.
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecot.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry.
É, ele vai ficar muito feliz, mano. Já virou o Lorde Supremo Opressor do joguinho? Qual caminho? E força os canais tradicionais opressores, o registro está no caminho certo. É por aí. Agora eu tenho que entrar lá no porão. Vocês dão licença, viu? Licença. Ô, amigão.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink,
Tava
so can I.
absurdamente atrasado, coisa de minutos. Certeza que não foi só porque eu demorei pra responder, não? Aqui o meu retorno, surpreendentemente, não tá com atraso mais. Ah, o áudio da risada. Deixa eu ver. Ah, saiu. Na hora que você resgatou. Doideira. Valeu por fechar a porta. Agora, onde é que tá Neps Moraviano? E a gente vaza daqui. Rapaziada, olha o que eu trouxe pra vocês.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
Você se olhou no espelho?
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For a golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting...
Cara de amarelo.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh, louco.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Não, tô ouvindo.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Eu não posso agora. Eu tô com medo de se eu aceitar vai passar o tempo. Eu tenho que achar a cortesã lá.
Sorry, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know... And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Acho que foi a play errada, hein, galera.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool.
Eu acho que foi a play errada. Sujeito de camisa amarela, cadê? Seria você?
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Pain in the ass. You might I deceive me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief project is doing here.
É, proxa.
I don't understand either why he's showing his face here.
Thought Irene must have made a mistake when he invited that ass. Not serve about him. Let's think, eh?
Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Ele não quer falar comigo, tá bom. Cadê o sujeito de camisa amarela que o cara falou?
What's eating the old man now?
He said some. Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Ah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky. Oldram complained about...
Baixei o benchmark pra ver se o PC tanca Monster Hunter Wilds em live. Boa sorte. Eu acho que o meu PC não tancaria.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Você é o maluco de amarelo?
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey. What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course. You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
5 minutos esperando só o shader carregar, caceta.
We should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Unreal? Não. Monster Hunter Wilds Engine. Acho que não é Unreal não, acho que é engine própria. A Capcom tem uma engine própria, pô. RE Engine. Não, Unreal não. Engine própria baseada no Unreal? Sei não. Ah, o Unity também tem que carregar shader. Ele não é baseado em Unreal.
As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink to that, shall we?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really...
Os NPCs são únicos,
Oh, never mind.
Eles são muito bem feitos.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and...
Encontrei o jovem de amarelo, mas...
He'd have given her a rest long ago.
Bora jogar dado.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Dice? What about Miss Kavieta? Have you found her yet?
Not yet.
So why are you bothering me with dice? Find her first. I hope she's all right. God be with you.
Ah, bom. Deixa eu falar com o maluco de amarelo de novo.
Can't you just let it go? Never.
Não fala.
That won't work me. They're drunk again.
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry. Didn't you want to bet on
Boa
my
noite,
house?
falei Robson.
If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
Have you got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, you'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
Não vou mostrar agora não.
I'm not gonna bet then.
Oh, come on, Henley. Don't be a chicken shit.
Ah,
I'd rather have the booze.
Suit yourself, laddie. But that's no fun. Boots, on the other hand.
Never.
I'll eat. Which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Good
tudo pão, mano.
Shake on it.
Você tá bom?
Old man finds out, he'll kill me.
What's it to be, you wretch?
You fight like girls, for fuck's sake. Just can't decide.
Eu vou ter que achar a mulher, velho.
He'll have a fit.
Not a single
Vou poder ficar vendo a luta não. Estão aqui em cima, será?
Are you alright?
Né.
Crazel?
Potion isn't working.
Are you alright?
I don't feel well.
Crazel?
Potion isn't working.
Ai, ai. Mano, cadê essa mulher, velho?
May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this
What would I do in a town
It
full
still
of
wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from.
Ah,
In plain
porra.
sight like this.
You want to give
The
me more
greatest
to worry
shade
about?
is under the
On the
candlestick.
contrary.
Finally,
We
we're
want to
alone.
handle this for
Yes.
you. You don't have to
Finally,
worry
some
about
peace
it.
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you'd become. As a poacher.
Shh! Shut up! Are you out of your mind?
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first. and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you
Puta
mean,
merda.
your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
Vai virar seu problema se você não voltar lá.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Mano,
Well, then at
que
least give him
negócio
back
é
the
esse,
ring he
velho?
gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Been all my life.
I'm sorry. And that's the old bastard.
O que esse cara pede pra mulherada fazer que elas ficam tão enojadas, olha?
I found Kvyeta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to give you this ring back.
But why?
You know very well why. So don't expect Kvyeta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you pulled.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears and now this.
Lord von Berghoff still hasn't arrived.
I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you? Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Por que o cara tá sumido?
Damn it.
Tá todo mundo falando que o cara não tá lá. Olha o burburinho. Cara, eu posso ter aceitado o convite da outra, velho. Porra.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Será que o camareiro não tem nada a ver com o sumiço dele, não? Do Lorde?
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Mano, o oficial do FF aproveitou o lançamento do Wilds e postou assim: temos ratalos em casa. Divulgando a monte do ratalos que tá no evento do Google Trove. Ah, o Ratalos foi pro Google Trove? Maneiro. Estamos vivendo um dia atípico, um construtor universal jogando Monster Hunter Wilds, no mínimo inusitado. É o Cadardo? O único construtor universal que eu conheço. É ele mesmo. Não, ele tá jogando Worlds, pô. Ah, Monster Hunter World. Eu vi o W, eu presumi que fosse o Wilds. Tem 2 W agora. Cadê os noivos?
I'm sorry. I can tell you that.
Let it go for once. We came here to have fun.
I serve her. She just runs away. I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, Haven't we met before? You look familiar.
Sim, você jogou merda no,
I feel like I've
no meu
seen you
Lorde.
before. Didn't you serve at Trusky?
O pessoal do Monster Hunter tacou o pé na jaca. Por quê?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Well, can I challenge you now?
You still dare to show your face to me?
Ah, sigla repetida.
After everything.
So you refuse to play with me? What will Thrush say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So, are we gonna play?
We are.
É.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Caralho.
That's enough. Your turn.
Será que ninguém pensou nisso? Cara, eles devem estar com problema pra botar nome no jogo. Tanto Monster Hunter que tem. Nossa senhora!
Finally!
You've lost. So drink up, lout.
Oh, Jesus. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough for you. You're lucky I like dice.
Tá.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Opa, essa. Um monte de dois aí.
These ones here.
O maluco empatou, velho. Precisar de 200 pontos. Ele vai ganhar nessa. Marca ponto não, velho. Ah, se fudeu. Duzentinho.
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. God be with you.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others.
If you're my friend,
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
a blessed evening.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Acho que eu me fudi. Não. Uns pontinhos só, fraquinho.
Here. These ones here. Aye, that'll do.
Chega, né? Perde tudo. Filha da...
Damn it. They're yours, lad. Here. Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
Perde tudo. Perde tudo. Merda. Perde tudo. Filha da...
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Caralho, velho. Ganhei.
Enough. Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Irrita não.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you, but I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose we can play.
So what are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Isso aqui dá ponto? Não.
Aye, that'll do.
Uau. Nem pra perder tudo agora.
Like this. My God! Oh,
Boa.
come on!
Boa, garoto. Ganancioso da porra. Mais 100 pontos só.
Aye, that'll do. It's yours.
Perdeu.
Fuck that!
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Eu acredito.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
They're very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Well, why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
Vamos lá tentar falar com a mulher, ué.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
Tá bom.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Where you going?
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Vai nada.
We'll see whose side luck is on. Hopefully I'll do it again.
Caralho, mulher.
Your turn.
Por que ela não quis aquele outro um?
And now we'll see.
Perde tudo. Perde tudo.
I was a bit more...
Too bad, youngster.
Caralho.
I want to try again.
First, I want to see you've something to bet.
Here you are.
Let's play.
I'm curious to see you play. There. That turned out all right. Just like that.
Ela não vai fazer 1000 cacetada agora de novo não, né? Mano.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Ela já tá com 1050.
Finally, some...
You're going to lose again.
Eu quero os dados dessa mulher, velho.
Let's play some more.
First, I want to see you've something to bet.
Here you are.
Let's play.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Chega, não? Fecha tudo. Filha da puta.
Your turn.
Se eu não fizer 500 pontos agora, ela ganha. Opa. De primeira.
Sakra! Sakra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Pegamos 50 de volta. Tá bom.
Lord be with you. Take care then and have a pleasant evening.
Cadê o casal?
Was, but I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Samin had them kicked out.
Not at all. I gave them food.
They're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if...
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I already found the thief.
Finally. Did you tell the bailiff yet?
No, not yet.
So what are you waiting for? I want him in the pillory. Farewell,
Ah,
sir.
ele é o cara dos repolhos.
Let it go for once. We came here to have fun.
I want to find out who's paying back for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
We were even up all night.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Alder. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
See you later. Have a good evening.
About scattering
Foram em
her.
direção à fortaleza. Ué. Mas é, a fortaleza é aqui.
Who's going to tell me what happened?
Não estão aqui em cima? Fácil demais. Eu volto aqui outra hora. Cadê esses dois, mano? Tá na hora do... O Lesco ainda não, porra. Eu tenho uma quest pra entregar.
Start drinking too. Cause trouble again.
Eita.
Why did he leave me here alone? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Bom.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Ih, o cara vai me ver com a noiva.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Vai dar merda.
Wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Toma. O outro já ficou animado.
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Slice him up! One of those bastards! Leave him alone! He can go home! Get him! He's got no chance alone! Leave him alone! Slice him up! Right! No,
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Need a piss?
Come on, scum!
You're no match for us, fucker.
You shits!
Show your stuff.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'll smash you up. Nice strike.
Quem mais?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Vamos ser presos de novo, hein? Sushits 1403. Ah. Padre fanfarrão.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him? Trust me, friend.
Esse aí é o pai do Henry, o da esquerda.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
E esse aí é o tio do Hans Capon.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women and guzzle altar wine?
You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first? Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Tipo, do jeito que eu tô.
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know. I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some miller crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble, without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt.
Que
For a
dívida?
start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The
Ele tá me
captain's in a
soando
really
muito
bad
estranho,
way.
cara.
And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Tá muito estranho esse negócio. Primeiro, o ataque, essa emboscada aí à companhia desse capitão. Era uma companhia muito grande, cara. Então ele foi atacado o quê? Por um exército de bandido? Daí ele sobrevive, tá febril e delirando. Os caras pegam e levam ele pra uma ala mais isolada ainda, difícil de alcançar, tá ligado? E justamente quem sai? O Lorde do lugar e o cirurgião. Tá muito bizarro, velho. Rapaziada, são 8h02. Eu vou jantar e botar a comida da Mel. E daqui a pouco a gente continua, beleza? Opa! E aí, rapaziada, voltei.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Onde fica o galpão? Pra cá mesmo? Não é pra cá não. Acho que é ali em cima. Como é que sobe? A porta, né?
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Well, I ain't so sure about that.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
Greetings.
À frente.
It was nice. See you later. Take care. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We've still got a king, though.
When's the second word?
I don't want to hear any of it.
Wedding like.
It was nice. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a
Depois eu posso pegar serviço com ferreiro.
Take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain.
You're not wrong there. That's that.
Essa marcação B aqui. Thomas. Tem que dar um jeito de chegar lá.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always
bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses, and there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerary...
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Mais alguma coisa aqui? Eu não. Aqui eu vou estar roubando.
Where's that blacksmith? Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
That damn wretch.
Have you seen Erezine?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
It was nice. Good food.
Se ele perdeu pro padre, quer dizer que o bagulho tá dentro da capela? Não, padre, aqui.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
Eu não tenho a opção de falar com ele sobre o rosário? Ah, tá aqui, ó.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way.
And isn't playing dice.
It's not as if...
I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty cold in Golgotha.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Não é padre porra nenhuma.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
Não posso passar o tempo. Onde que eu vou arrumar grana aqui?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Tá bom.
What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Farewell, my friend.
Ih! Deixa ele quieto, tá. Será que corre isso? Ah, merda.
The second toll for Hans.
Hey, you've no business here.
I said surrender!
Easy now! I surrender!
I got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Caralho.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Valeu, irmão.
Hey, you've no business here.
Deixa eu sair.
You've no business.
Pera aí, porra. Você nem me deu tempo de sair.
Well, what'll it be?
I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property.
Não.
I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Eu não roubei nada. Podemos chegar num acordo.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Valeu. Tô indo embora. Rapaz. Ah, agora eu tenho dinheiro pra apostar com o padre.
So, are you still looking for someone to play against?
Indeed I am, friend.
Well, appearances can deceive. Let's play for a coin.
Heavenly music to my ears, friend.
No problem. Here it is.
Ah, eu não tenho meus dados.
Side luck is on today.
Live hoje até que horas? É a hora que me der sono.
Like this.
Ah, mas eu não vou jogar a Mecha Break hoje não.
Come on.
A gente pode jogar amanhã depois do collab, hoje eu não vou jogar não.
These ones here.
Hoje é dia do Henry.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Perde tudo. Ganancioso. Filho da puta.
Like this.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Meu Deus, chega.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Tem que passar. Se ele mandar outra daquela, eu tô fugido.
Aye, that'll do.
Filho da puta.
That'll do me. Roll.
1.300. Tem 200, 300, 400. Caraca, velho, eu vou perder. Ele não vai fazer 200 agora, vai? Filha da puta fez. 250.
Ha! Haha, my luck is in today. So, another round?
Não, tô liso.
I've had enough already. Thanks.
Very well. Goodbye, friend.
Fui tapeado!
Era o que eu queria? Não. Rosário turquesa. Já que eu não consigo ganhar no dado, rouba.
I'll have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
Valeu. Agora. Trabalho perto do patíbulo. Como que eu chego lá? Não deve ser descendo tudo.
And to you.
What a piece of shit. God be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
Eu sou ferreiro.
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing. All right, done. Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed.
But
what was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too.
Fourth bell.
Quarto sino. Tem um maluco lá que tá com a dor de barriga e ninguém quer saber dele, né? O áudio do Fui Tapeado saiu?
Did you hear about what the bailiff?
It was nice.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food.
Alguém pode confirmar aí pra mim? Na live saiu? Ah, tá. Eu não prestei atenção aqui, eu tava focado. Ô filho da puta. Sai, 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 sai.
Hey! Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Eu sou terrível.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Eu tô 29 de sobrevivência, a minha maior chance, né?
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Mhm. Onde ficam os aposentos do cirurgião? Lá do outro lado. Aqui? Não é aqui não, hein? E vai lá em cima. Tem que. Deixa eu vazar daqui. Opa, faleceu o guarda.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Tenho mais 7 horas pra resolver isso.
You.
Você tá fazendo o quê?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
Eu tenho autorização pra estar aqui.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Nós dois somos ladrão.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Qual é dessa mulher? Ela disse do outro lado do corredor. Então essa porta aqui? Beleza, uma poção digestiva.
Wait, do you see that Horson? He's snooping around here looking for something to steal.
Sei de nada que você tá falando, Thiago. Tô indo embora. Passa me fitando não, mano.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Vencemos o clã. Ah, vocês dão licença, eu posso andar onde eu quiser. O cara disse. E aí, vai fazer escândalo de novo? Hein? Regina, vai fazer escândalo de novo? Dá-lhe um tapa. Tive que enganar o mesmo cara 2 vezes com a mesma história. Absurdo.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone.
A gente achou uma poção antifebril, não achou?
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Alguém não queria que ele se recuperasse. Ele sabe de alguma coisa.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Ixi. A gente vai chegar no último minuto pra salvar o Capão.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Nossa senhora. Ele tá fudido. Ou não. Parece que ele viu fugido, né? Pra tá exausto desse jeito.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Alguém não tá muito satisfeito.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside.
Cara de patente acima de mim, tão falando,
What
mano.
does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen,
Não
follow
sei,
me.
mano. A pedroca tá bem parrudinha.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Não, acho que eu já tô de boa.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Vagabundo. Não tá faltando uma camisa? Acho que era isso aqui mesmo. Cadê a roupa que ele me deu? conhece os jogos da série Trails? Acho que não. Pelo menos não me lembro de nenhum em específico. Por quê? Ai, ai. Legend of Heroes, Trees in the Sky, Trees of Cold Steel. Esse Cold Steel eu já vi o nome. Acho que já vi uma gameplay dele também e achei muito grind. Eu vi aqui e lembrei de perguntar a tua opinião. Então, ele me pareceu ser bastante grind. Mas de repente ele é legal de se jogar, pô. Como eu falei, eu vi uma gameplay assim, mas não prestei muita atenção não. De repente o grind dele é divertido de se fazer, tá ligado? Vou aproveitar que tem um ferreiro aqui do lado.
What would you like, friend?
Amigo, né?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Would you repair a few things for me?
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Caraca, 718. A gente consegue melhorar isso aí?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Então, seu brother.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Tá bom. Aceito. Átila. Cavalão bonito, velho. 388 já. Fala, cachorro.
Here you go. Take it.
Ó.
Good boy. Good boy.
You silly doggy.
Você não dirige a palavra ao meu cachorro, seu palhaço.
Here he is! Pacify him, quick!
Quê?
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole?
Você sabe quem eu sou?
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man?
Sim.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
É, vamos esquecer sobre isso. Como assim, confiscado? No. Eu vendi o outro. Filho da puta, dedo duro do caralho. Vai rodar cedo.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Care.
É você? Não. É você? Arenque. O pai já começa com 40 de velocidade, né? Se alguém xingasse meu cachorro, eu desviveria ele. Ou melhor, se eu olhasse atravessado bastava. Ele brincou com meu cachorro sem minha autorização, tá ligado? Ah, eu vou ficar com a pedroca. Vou ficar com a pedroca.
I took a look at herring.
And?
Vou ficar com o meu.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that, and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Olha, Pedroca, roupa nova. Tá bonita. Ó.
What'll it be this fine morning?
O que você vende?
Show me your wares.
Cinto do cavaleiro e bolsilho do cavaleiro. Libera mais um slot de poção, será? Tem mais carisma, me dá. Olha essa luva também.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Tem que achar um lugar pra eu vender essas coisas, cara. Tem um sapateiro por aqui, não tem? Lá do outro lado.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
$14 de carisma. Esse sapato tem quanto? 14. Vende luva também? Não tô de boa de luva.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Well, sir?
Eu não tenho capacidade de carregar isso tudo de equipamento. Guardar esses kits. Quando eu precisar, eu chamo o cavalo e conserto. Se der mole, isso aqui pode voltar pra mim. Fica mais fácil de vender. Não é? E aí, vai falar comigo agora? Não vai não. Tá bom.
This ass must have cost a pretty gushing.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg or whatever the bastard's name is.
Vontade de dar soco nele, mano.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Não se preocupe.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Já paguei ela.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?"
Tomou banho de merda.
Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Go! Show what you're made of!
Go! Go! Go!
Pera aí. Porra, o cavalo, eu tô perto do cavalo, me trollou de novo, velho. Sai da frente.
Quick. Go.
Porra.
Whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Mas antes... Ah, pegar essa aqui que é carisma de graça, né? Pronto, 30 de carisma. Daí a gente usa a outra configuração de armadura pra travessuras e gostosuras, tá ligado?
Turn left here.
O negócio é ter que ficar carregando 2 conjuntos de armadura. Como é que são roupas, né? Mas ainda assim.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? How was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
O que você mais tem gostado até agora no jogo? Isso que você tá vendo agora.
The journey was alright, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
You have a kind
I'd love
master.
to have a game.
Huh?
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious?
But now
or
to the important
cowardly?
business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got... I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Deixa eu perguntar essa.
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Bom.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I could watch this all day.
Jesus! Christ, my head!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Ganhei uns esporos. Nesse equipamento aqui não tem problema colocar os esporos não. Eu não vou usar ele pra furtividade mesmo. Os esporos eles fazem mais barulho, né? Conforme você anda.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Se eu apostar a corrida eu vou perder, mano.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses.
All right,
Oh, merda.
if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Foi o grupo que atacou a gente.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will...
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Courteous from me.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Não vou não. Perdi.
My God, I'm done. Finished. Your turn. These ones here.
As histórias dos cavalos estão muito mal explicadas. Perde tudo. Perde tudo.
Damn it!
Caralho.
They're yours, lad.
2.600. O maluco disparou na minha frente, velho. Já era. Opa, Ryu, valeu pela raid. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos, eu sou o Seraph, estou aqui de segunda a sábado, das 16 às 22 e acabei de perder uma grana jogando RPGs e jogos variados. E aí, mano, como é que foi de live?
Afternoon, sir.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Thank you.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Nada demais aqui.
My humble respects.
Quem é aquele cara ali?
Another game.
At your service, sir.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
It doesn't matter. He's a lord and I'm a commoner.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Take care, sir.
Quem que tá me procurando?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, he didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
You have to earn it. And that's just what I'll do.
Earn it? Like how?
There are various ways. Heroism in battle, loyal service to a lord.
Helping a damsel in distress?
Well, that too, but...
See then, I need to go and get fresh herbs for our patients, and I could do with an escort.
Não tá soando meio estranho pra vocês?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Vocês estão sentindo o cheiro de cilada?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Tá bom.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
Oba,
I need
bem-vindo de volta.
marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
Então não vai me ajudar a pegar as ervas que você precisa. Tá. Eu tô sentindo que eu tô sendo enrolado, cara. Cravo, papoula. Claro que não é uma quest que aventureiro tem que fazer, sei. Acho que esse maluco tá pretendendo trair o Lorde dele. Ou esse não é o verdadeiro Lorde daqui desse castelo.
I've got everything.
E tem alguma coisa a ver com os
Thanks a lot.
cavalos.
You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry!
Descubra o segredo de Clara. Não vai dar uma treta isso aqui, velho. Deixa eu consertar minhas coisas. Tô sentindo o perigo e o caos. Ah, tá me atraindo pra alguma armadilha.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No, please.
Spill the beans, then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. And now let me go! My God, these furry mutts. Leave me alone. Get away from me, you pig.
God be with you.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Desembucha.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Tá, temos que chegar naquele porão. Olha só, demorou esse tempo todo para dar o primeiro problema. Treze horas de live para dar problema. Voltou da onde, hein? Tô esperando sincronizar com a nuvem. Aí, sincronizou. Tá. Vou poder refazer o trecho com a menina.
You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Vamos falar de Tomb.
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
It was indeed clever. But not on our part, unfortunately. The enemy learned we were coming. So while we were in the field, they seized one of our unguarded castles.
I'd rather not hear what happened next. Storming castles tends to be a bloody business. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat, and if his lord...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. Still.
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll tell you some...
Tá bom.
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold. It all grows...
All right.
Thank you.
Malandrinho, você viu? Agora a gente já sabe que esses soldados que estão aqui não são do exército do Lorde desse castelo. E o Lorde em si ele tá desaparecido. Talvez se eu não for babaca com ela, ela me conta a versão da história. A versão dela da história, né?
Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Dá licença. Mais um momento. Beleza. O que você quer?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place. A whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Sorry, but I don't understand the riddle. I'll give up.
Really? Come here. I'll whisper it to you. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Do nada, véi! Eu pensei que ela ia me contar sobre... Ela me contou mais do que eu esperava.
It was lovely, but now I have to tend to the wounded.
Tá bom, não tem round 2. Você não vai falar do...
Hey, sir.
Opa.
Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
O quê? É, Rio, você tava certo. Mano, eu não tava esperando.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Oh, Christ.
Luck, fui jogar. Beleza, Rio. Valeu. Tem que distrair aquele guarda de novo.
My respects. Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of it.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Dá um arco.
Let's take longbows.
But you ain't got one. Your lord ain't exactly kitted you out, I see. We've got more than enough, though. So I'll let you take one of our older ones. It's not like anyone will miss it.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Doutor precisa ir nessa. Boa noite e cuidado com os peitinhos na lé. Você viu, mano? Eu tomei jumpscare, mano. Jumpscare de teta.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we
A
came
moto
for.
tá dando
What about
farol,
you?
tem que
Did
deixar
you
ela
have
passar.
fun?
Rapaz,
Put it like that, and I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all.
passou por
Everything
cima.
about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
Not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake.
Valeu, Macona. Boa
This
noite,
better be
mano.
good.
Bom
Well,
descanso.
it's time we set off.
I agree.
Vou voltar pra trás. Lá a gente conversa.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But
Ai, ai. Porra, passou o dia inteiro tão bem, mano, pra começar a dar problema agora. Será que vamos tomar jumpscare da menina de novo?
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself.
Call off that dog,
Where have
or
you
I'll
been?
report you for
What
being
have
a
you
public
seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Depois que passar essas andanças todas, eu tenho que lembrar de salvar.
This really, if it was...
Why not?
And if it's
Just
not a still, me.
Sure.
I need it all.
All right.
Thank you.
Pulei o diálogo porque a gente já tá vendo isso aqui pela terceira vez. Rapaziada, se preparem, tirem as crianças da sala.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. I will. Hurry.
Acho que na real o trabalho dela é não deixar eu descobrir, explorar muito a fortaleza. A gente fica aqui, passa um tempo e a reunião do cara acaba.
Now tell me what's a riddle.
You'll know I will solve this riddle.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty and...
Shush now. If you're...
Because?
Well...
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry. And thanks for your help.
De nada. Precisando é só chamar. Salvar aqui.
Good boy.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir. That's right. That I ain't late, but they're... Oh, they must...
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Beleza. Salvar mais uma vez, agora que esses diálogos todos já foram.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that, then?
Onde que eu vi esse cara?
We met at Lower Semine Mill. Crazel's place, didn't we?
You've got me mixed up with someone else. I know Crazel, of course, but I've never worked for him.
So you're saying I'm mistaken?
Definitely. There's no way I'd forget your face. Look, you made a mistake, that's all. We all make mistakes.
I apologize.
It's all right. It can happen to anyone. I don't mind.
Farewell, good sir.
Tá.
Where do you think you're going?
Por que não pode entrar ali?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Find someone else to play your games with. And get out of my sight! I'll have his lordship on my back because of you.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Acho que eu perdi a chance de entrar no castelo, pelo menos no porão dele. Não sei que eu entrei pela cozinha.
thinking about?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting
It's a
is
good
most
thing
likely
you've come.
over.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good man. What about you?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that...
Really?
But not so loud.
The horses.
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ. Well...
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nabokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Jaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Ah. Is that all?
No.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nabokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nebak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nabokov.
Mm-hmm.
And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Valeu. Rapaziada, são quase 14 horas de live. Eu vou encerrar por aqui. Muito obrigado a todos que me acompanharam até agora. Amanhã a gente volta com o collab de Zomboid às 13 horas. Com o Makunaíma, que estava aí no chat, o Pimenta, que estava aí mais cedo, e o Gilling. Então a gente se fala lá. Segunda-feira, eu ainda não tenho certeza que horas que eu vou abrir live, tá? Mas vai ser Kingdom Come, vocês podem ficar tranquilos. E mais uma vez, quarta-feira não vai ter live, beleza? Então é isso, muito obrigado a todos, uma boa noite, fiquem com Deus e até amanhã. Deixa eu ver. Vou mandar vocês lá pro Guinness. É isso aí, rapaziada. Fui.